Those new Pandorans better not be messing with my stuff up there. I got a lot of delicate equipment and ill-begotten organs to worry about.
At least I'm still breathing. Kinda.
Ready for you, Jack. Keep fighting till you die.
Fire can already! Check back later to see my new weapon of the day.
Have you completed your task yet?
So, what now?
Yeah, somebody's gotta deal with all those new vaults.
Dibs,
You can't call dibs on hunting hundreds of vaults.
says you.
What you thinking, Lil?
I think before we head off to deal with those vaults, we gotta rebuild. Get a new shield for Sanctuary, wipe Hyperion off the map, and bury our fallen. Jack may be dead, but we're not done fighting. Not by a long shot.
I hear ya. What you think, Bree?
I think I already called dibs on the vault hunt. Nothing for you, Slab.
Sorry, Killer. No work for you right now.
I got nothing. You've earned it. That's what I'm talking about. So lonely.
I hate this place.
Let's go this way!
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Now be careful taking down Boom Boom. He's one of the Ripper clan, as in Flash Ripper. I don't have to tell you why they're called that. They're called that because they rip people's flesh off.
Hey, how did Brussels suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
No one play with me. Another story. To the king is at home. I'll let Stop looking at me!
Protect me, Squire!
I want to bleeding and crying!
Dad! These are human beings with lives and families and totally kidding. Screw those guys.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was gonna call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
You're bringing a tear to my eye.
Mom always said, been looking. It all takes to do. On my tongue. It pumped.
Don't screw with my butt, suckers!
Open!
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything. It's a living horse that actually happens to be made of. Yeah, actually, I'll go get her.
Love your butt!
Here you go. Butt Stallion. Say hello. Yeah. Butt Stallion says hello.
Look out!
Light the fuses, bitches! I'm ready to blow!
Badass!
Second helping! Gotta blow me, blow! Ow!
Alright, let's keep this going.
Boom a lot. Looks like he dropped a grenade mod. Be sure to equip it.
You're bringing a tear to my eye.
Nice one, boy!
Let's go this way. Over here. Fraggin' lock gate. Ooh, idea. Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand? Whoa!
This is nothing! I've done worse to myself!
recommends checking for any excess limbs before continuing your adventure. Hyperion recommends channeling your post-death frustration into pre-death vengeful anger.
Doink.
Shot in the face before. I can take it.
Not a bad start.
So, I might have tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me. Right, guys?
Shut up!
Okay.
So, Claptrap's got a new friend, huh? I gotta say, I missed the little hunk of junk. The noises he made when we set him on fire brings a tear to my eye.
Robot 1, upgrade 0.
Captain Flint's again, asking if anyone's seen my claptrap unit. Little bastard escaped a few months back. I've had to use Heaton as my backup torture zone.
you. Yeah, get it, yeah! Can you be on? Show it to them! Baby!
Blackout Verada Tiptoe!
Come still!
I am gonna slap the bitch out of you!
So, how are things?
That was close. No, it wasn't! I want that, and that, and that.
Take it!
Got a proposition for you two. You and Clappy be our personal torture buddies for life, and we won't kill you. Think it over. Take your time.
Respect the robot! Accuracy's overrated anyway.
Be my garden! My justice!
Don't worry, customer. Death happens to all of us every once in a while. Except Handsome Jack.
fine day, full of opportunity. Good luck.
Piece of junk. This is goddamn impossible.
Stairs? I can't climb stairs! Let's find another way up. Oh, a crane! Find the controls!
¡Tomo gato, suckers!
Take time, old pal. Standing on immobile platform. I ascend! Come on out, Flint! Your claptrap unit has returned!
It's a new torture dolls, boys. Let's turn up the heat!
Speakers! I'm so... Don't burn me again!
Hyperion is not responsible for any fingers, toes, or breasts added during the respawn process.
I want him bleeding and crying!
this glacier has ever seen, pal.
Don't worry, baby. I'll take good care of you.
Let's go this way! Alright, now we've just gotta get to my ship. There she is! Me mighty vessel! Lower her into the water, you salty dog! And now, let us set sail!
We're near Sanctuary, buddy. You go on ahead. Tell the locals what we'll require for my welcome back party. I'll stay in here and give them time to get what we need.
Sanctuary's off limits. You bloodshots can stay in your hole.
I see you!
Awesome.
By my command!
Why don't you boys run on back to your camp?
Start the anarchy!
I think we'll just turn around and head back to our... Die!
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less so. You'll need a card to reach the city gate. Get to the catch a ride.
This could be the beginning of something awesome. I am bringing a tear to my eye. Oh, right in the wind. Respect the robot.
This machine will
Whoa! Unauthorized user up in my grill! You trying to hack my catch a ride? Uncool, bro.
Damn it. Oh, sorry. Darn it. Another student controls these catch-a-ride machines. He may be short on some chromosomes, but he's a smart. He's locking the station to prevent the bandits from using it, but I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the catch-a-ride, I can hack the machine and get your car.
Alright, let's keep this going. Sick 'em, babe!
Rally! Drop your...
I need another hand for my merry-go-round. Yours. I want her. All the more involvement. You got enough. You're not stopping me.
What'd I tell you, sucker? This could be the beginning of something awesome. Accuracy's overrated anyway.
Just attach the adapter onto the catch-a-ride, and I'll get you a free car.
Rock and roll!
Executing phase shift.
Rescinding lockdown.
Wait a moment while I hack the catch-a-ride.
Authorized user accepted. Enjoy the ride, and there's a pimentaco in the glove box.
Cool. Try requesting another car.
Ha! Thanks for you. Computers catch a ride, bud.
Real charmer, that one. Great. Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. You'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down handsome Jack and lived.
Sometimes so unburdened. Things like intelligence, culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks. I could go on, but I won't. But I can. Ah, dignity! I almost forgot to mention dignity! What, stallion?
Robot! Attack mode! You're bringing a tear to my eye.
Let us in, Grinder! We're only gonna kill every last one of you!
Never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot
Bring it,
scab legs.
shield!
Hold up. You're a Vault Hunter. Oh, just a sec. Roland wanted to talk to you. Let me echo him.
Oh, so you're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland. I used to be a Vault Hunter like you, until I formed the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help. My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the power core that we need to keep the city's shields running. Bring Reese back to Sanctuary, and you'll have earned your place in the Raiders.
We're to keep the gate closed until...
Roland's contacted you? Good. Listen to what he says. He can help us defeat Jack.
We're to keep the gate closed until you return with the power core. Roland's orders. We're to keep the gate closed until you return with the power core. Roland's orders. We're to keep the gate closed until you return with the power core. Roland's orders. We're to keep the gate closed until you return with the power core. Roland's orders.
Bored, bored, bored.
We're to keep the gate closed until you return with the power core. Roland's orders.
Jack here, reminding you all not to worry your pretty little heads about those earthquakes. See, with every tremor, my drill gets closer to the vault, to freedom, order, and safety for us all. Except you asshats at Sanctuary.
Is in trouble? Damn. Find him, soldier.
Goddamn bloodshots, there's too many of them. If anyone can hear me, I need help!
You're stag bait, Grinder!
I'll feed your skin stuff to my cockatiel!
Frag him, babe! Hooray!
I want to
I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives.
Vault Hunter? Didn't think I rated that much of a rescue. One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Without it, Sanctuary will be defenseless. Get that core back to Sanctuary. I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore.
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits for Reese. It's what he would have wanted.
Looks like you've got an area waypoint. Sometimes your Echo device can't find the precise location of what you're looking for. Search the area marked by the big-ass green circle on your minimap. Your objective is somewhere in that area.
So much hotness.
I need another head from up. I love
Death by
That's the power core. That will destroy Sanctuary to back to the city. We'll meet up once I get there. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Damn it. I'm being attacked. I'll see you.
strongest girl alive!
I don't die! How? Oh! I was so hell!
You got it!
I want everything you got! Leave us alone! Just die! Yeah! Running away! Been waiting for this.
Lonely Dearest was the clearest until she lost her bearings. Now she's trusted and is busted and out of sight and hearing.
Staying back here!
Endorphin!
Blood and mess, my favorite things!
Ow! It's sticky!
Love you, bot!
Just die already! God, it's disgusting! Really? Stop! Give me your damn loot!
Systems lost in
He'll be ready!
but I'm sure Reese would have been happy to know how quickly you wiped out those bloodshot's.
Bitchin' loving, taking sex! Just never
Oh, midget!
This is a message to Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the Resistance. Pandora as you knew it, the Chaos, the Bandits, that time has passed. If you let it, this could be an era of order, of peace. Just turn yourselves in and...
Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Get it!
Hey, you like my speech? I was lying about the last part, by the way. I'm gonna spend a long time torturing you bandit scum to death. And I'll enjoy it even more because... I shouldn't say anymore. I got... Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done! It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to the ground. Oh, and I have decided that I will tell you my secret later on, once you've earned it.
You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived. Look, we need your help bad. But first things first, plug that power cord into the shield generator. Good, that ought to last us a day or two. Roland was supposed to bring us some
Intel on how to stop Jack. Jessup, stand up straight! We got a Vault Hunter headed your way!
Let me get the gate for you. It's an honor to meet a Vault Hunter. Commander Roland never came back from his secret reconnaissance mission. He left very specific orders for this contingency.
Which you can help carry out. Go meet with the town mechanic.
Crap. I mean, darn. Roland needs your help. Without you, the Crimson Raiders don't stand a chance against Jack. Please find out where Roland's gone.
Oh, crap. Is you Hyperion? I heard all of you were robots and you eat metal out the garbage and stuff. Knew you wired death machines be come for me once Roland went missing. Now, if you're here to kill me, you should probably know. You'll never take me alive, you robotic son bitch! Wait a minute. Ha! Well, hang me upside down from a telephone pole, cover me in honey, and leave me to a slow death at the hands of Uncle Spider Ants. You ain't no Hyperion robot. You're a Vault Hunter, huh? That's like a unicorn. Now, you gonna help us out with this Roland situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to initiate Plan B. Or as I like to call it, Plan Turn This City into a floating-ass fortress of airborne awesomeness. Haha, B. I got some fuel cells around here. You'll need those. Oh, and you'll need this iridium here, too. fuel cells into the ignition primers, you're gonna need a third, which is why I gave you that here red rock. You can buy the last cell from Earl's black market. Careful though, Earl's crazy. He ate one of my cars once. Yeah, the whole car. Just like with a fork.
Bandits of Sanctuary! I hear a new Vault Hunter has arrived in your city, so just turn him into me and you'll be rewarded.
Don't worry, nobody's gonna turn you in. You're our only hope of stopping Jack.
A thresher ate my grandpa.
Buy a gun already. Check back late. To see my new.
What are we waiting for? Let's go out with Jack's face.
Roland said we gotta have an exit strategy just in case he ever disappeared, hence all the fuel cells and whatnot. Bummer though. He really wanted to meet you. Raiders ain't gonna last without some new blood, and given how you shot them bandits up, I'd say you and Blood got an extra special relationship. Like cousins taking a bath. Hey, thanks for grabbing all that stuff for me. 3rd-degree burns are best taken in shifts. Now, to see the fruits of your loins, this city's gonna fly!
I got nothing.
Or not. Damn. Well, now we really gotta find Roland. You know what? Maybe get to Roland's place. I think he might have left a message there for you.
Vault Hunter, get in! Roland left a message for you. We're gonna win against Hyperion.
Hey, soldier. If you're hearing this, I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city, hell, the whole planet, and Handsome Jackson. I left info about my whereabouts in my safe. You can use it to store anything you need. This is your home now. Good luck.
My research is going swimmingly. It's notwithstanding.
This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburn Canyon or people will die.
The Firehawk? You mean the mass murderer and bounty hunter? Oh, crap! If the Firehawk's got him, Roland's in deep! You gotta get to Frostburn Canyon and rescue his ass!
If Roland has been captured by the Firehawk, he's in danger. You're the only one who can stop Jack, but Roland is the man with the plan, so to speak. He knows the best way to strike at Hyperion.
Once upon a time, the Vault Hunters played a game.
The world is on the brink of going boom boom. This is our most desperate hour. Unless we make a stand here and now, we gonna die. Now.
Roll for initiative!
What's initiative?
It says which order we attack in.
I punched the initiative.
What's going on? I wasn't paying attention.
Tina, why don't you start over?
Welcome, fine ladies, to your first session of the most coolest game in the world, Bunkers and Badasses! As your bunker master, I will be spinning today's tale of fantasy and...
Wait, why the hell are we playing this kid's game?
Oh, you know, maybe because... Shut the hell up, Morty!
Tina? She's right, though. Shut up.
While our vault hunting buddies beat the slamma-jamma out of that Hyperion informant downstairs, I thought we could play a game. Now, pick your characters. You got the Necromancer, the Commando, the Siren...
Siren. Dibs. My Siren's name is Brick, and she is the prettiest.
Tina, why don't we just start now and figure that out later?
Come on, girl. You know we gotta wait for Roland before we start.
Tina, Roland's... You know Roland's not coming, right? He's not here anymore.
Yeah, he's probably running late or something. We'll just start now. So, like I said...
Roll for initiative, suckers!
You arrive at the docks of Flame Rock Refuge. This place used to be really nice, until the handsome sorcerer messed everything up.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
It's a lovely day in Flame Rock Refuge, a far cry from...
Wait, didn't you just say the sorcerer messed up the town? Why would things be lovely?
Whoops. What I meant to say is, it's eternal night, and you hear spooky music, and the whole area kind of smells like butts and dead people.
I smell butts and dead people.
Suddenly you're attacked by a horde of skelliemans. They start shooting at you!
Robot, attack mode!
Good one, babe! You get close to the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly... The handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears! Surprise attack!
Oh, I want to smack it.
Hooray! You try to attack the dragon, but your attacks do nothing! The dragon attacks and... Critical hit!
Great. Are we done now?
Tina, you can't start your campaign with a boss fight players can't win.
Touche. Okay, everybody back up!
I wanted to kill something.
Okay, how about a new boss? He's a skeleton. And his name is... Mr. Bony Pants Guy?
I am Mr. Bony Pants Guy.
Does that work?
Yes, please.
I'm feeling it!
All right, the road to Flame Rock Refuge is open. You should go there. Go, go, go.
I'll have some more anarchy, thank you. Death by robot! Respect the robot! Robot 1, ugly 0.
You've entered the town of Flame Rock Refuge. In the distance, you see the town's scouting blimps, always alert in case of battles and stuff. What you gonna do now?
Stop playing this game?
Let's talk to some townfolk.
A grand idea.
The Queen hath gone missing! Maybe her bodyguard Eleanor knows where she went.
If the Queen doesn't return, we shall never see the sun
Magic
again.
sucks. Go machinery.
Sounds like we should go find this Eleanor.
See ya. Looking for a healer? You're in the right place. Have fun storming the tower.
The bodyguard isn't here.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to put her piece on the board. Blam! Girl looks like she got a problem.
I punch her problems.
I talked to her. In character, of course.
Hello, lovely lady. What is wrong?
The queen is missing. She went to the forest to bring the light back to the world.
So where'd she go?
She said something about using the tree of life to undo the curse. That must be where she's going.
And so your purpose became clear. You gotta go to the forest and help the queen.
Man, part of me really wishes Scooter hadn't gotten eaten by that dragon.
Nobody's technically allowed in the forest since the world went dark, but the gatekeeper's a real pushover. Just tell him I sent you.
Yes, the queen went into the forest. It's too dangerous to go alone. I shall accompany you. Just 1 second now.
Whoop, time out. I gotta take this. This Tina.
It's Mr. Torg! Tina! Put me in the game!
Okay, the gatekeeper is now Mr. Torg.
Woo! Fan! To see you! Wow! So I'm a gatekeeper, huh? In that case, you gotta prove your bad attitude to get past me. First task, blow up the village's scouting blimps with the fire weapon. Because reasons! You doing awesome with that quest? I bet you are!
We just destroyed the village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason to do that.
Fantasy! All right, badass task 2. Go to the town tavern.
So, what do I want to kick ass at next?
Once upon a time, the Vault Hunters played a game.
The world is on the brink of going boom boom. This is our most desperate hour. Unless we make a stand here and now, we gonna die. Now. Roll for initiative!
What's initiative?
It says which order we attack in.
I punch the initiative.
It's a lovely day in Flame Rock Refuge, a far cry from...
Wait, didn't you just say the sorcerer messed up the town? Why would things be lovely?
Whoops. What I meant to say is, it's eternal night, and you hear spooky music, and the whole area kind of smells like butts and dead people.
This area kind of smells like butts and dead people.
Suddenly you're attacked by a horde of skelly-mins. They start shooting at you! You get close to the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly... the handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears! Surprise attack!
Oh, I want to smack it.
You try to attack the dragon, but your attacks do nothing! The dragon attacks and... critical hit!
Great. Are we done now?
Tina, you can't start your campaign with a boss fight players can't win.
Touche. Okay, everybody back up!
I wanted to kill something.
Okay, how about a new boss? He's a skeleton. And his name is... Mr. Bony Pants Guy?
I am Mr. Bony Pants Guy.
Does that work?
This pleases me.
All right, the road to Flame Rock Refuge is open. You should go there. Go, go, go.
Alright, just so they're all up to speed, because shockingly, the marketing for this game has been so far beyond botched that even the most terminally online fans of the Crash Bandicoot series may have potentially missed the fact that a new game was even coming out this year. CTR, or CT Rumble, has been a poorly kept secret now since the drop of Crash 4 in 2020. Rumoured as Wampa League, with the influencer marketing starting and then being abruptly stopped at various points throughout 2021 and 22. The extended hell of development time and a severe lack of information left many, including myself, expecting this game to be a huge flop. Even once the pre-launch marketing officially began, it was still difficult to really know what was originally intended for this game, given a lot of the subtle and not so subtle hints that were being found all around the place. But as it stands at launch, Rumble is the first purely multiplayer game the franchise has seen. 2 teams of 4 players battling it out arena style to fill up the Wampa meter as quickly as possible. And you know what? At its core, this game is so much fun. Running around, jumping and collecting stuff is a treat, but smashing your friends in the face is the real selling point here, especially with the various characters and their unique abilities. All of our heroes from It's About Time going against fan-favourite villains such as Embryo and the new Femme Tropy as actual playable characters. Holy shit, that is massive! Man, I remember seeing Crash Bash for the first time as a young kid and being so excited to play as Embryo when I got the game, only to be kind of let down as he's merely an avatar for the generic minigame format. And the racing games did do a lot of good for villain enjoyers as well, but nothing can really compare to actually running around with access to character-specific moves, defining their play styles, and Toys for Bob, the studio behind Rumble, have clearly put a ton of love into representing each character in a way that's genuinely heartwarming for the fans. Embryo throwing around his little goo dudes from the original game and transforming into a raging Hulk is such a childhood dream of mine come true. Newer characters such as Catbat also feel like nothing else in the franchise, setting themselves apart with a fresh identity. It takes a bit of practice, but being able to fly up and then swoop down to attack is a real blast. And everyone else plays as you would expect, with various maneuvers and abilities that make traversal and combat
What? Don't let me, I let you first.
Look how much seed you're wasting.
I'm gonna eat it. What happened to your skins, huh?
Why is it not opening?
They're gonna go in my mouth. Or yours.
Bro, why is this not opening?
She's getting them skin nutrients.
Squeeze. No squeeze? Squeeze.
Oh, nice.
Squeeze.
Want to pour?
Okay. Okay.
Oh!
Oh.
I don't know why I made that sound.
Yeah, that's kind of bad with cream.
Yeah. What are you guys thinking?
Because you're here.
I didn't do anything. I didn't say
Just your
anything.
presence is so distracting.
This looks like a butt.
I wouldn't win a fan
Okay,
wrestling.
do you want me to bring
so I
it
do
there?
not recommend it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Alright. Oh my! Oh, should I put...
Ow!
What are you doing? Oh, you
Oh,
giving me a...
yeah.
Ah!
I'm giving you a massage.
Ow!
a breeze, with enough depth that some learning is actually required to play well through the different classes, Scorer, Blocker, and Booster, whose job it is to collect additional relics across the map for charging up offensive and defensive special powers. These range from various different mask abilities, blockades, and bombardments to get enemies out of your way, but each map also includes an epic relic station, which are always in hot contention, as they're often the determining factor for the winning team. Turning into a giant spirit guardian and wreaking havoc, accessing additional Wampa stashes to quickly gain momentum, invincibility, environmental effects, you name it. So with both teams in close competition to reach that goal as quickly as possible, the addition of gem pads for a multiplier on top of all the wampa your team banks adds another level of strategy into each match. A common team discussion during rounds is often debating what the best course of action is, spending time fighting over the large multipliers and relic stations for a bigger payoff, or simply utilising some of the quick and sneakier abilities to get ahead while your opponents are caught up with the larger tasks. It's really interesting. I know it doesn't look that deep just seeing gameplay, and honestly, it can sometimes devolve into a bit of spamming, but I don't necessarily think that holds it back. Skilled players are able to learn efficiency, while newbies are still able to jump in and have reasonable success with some solid teamwork. While it's a pretty standard design for multiplayer gameplay, the arena-focused collectathon action offers so much potential for intense wars between both teams, so many fun and interesting scenarios for how different characters will interact with each other, and just an overall stupidly fun time, especially when playing with your mates. And this is why Rumble is so goddamn bittersweet, because I love this game, my friends love this game, my
I'm Sonic, but I'm definitely not underground. What's going on?
That I need to find more keys.
This is boring. I mean, this is not. This is.
Are we still positive or no?
We're positive.
Okay, then no, this is great.
Okay, no, it's not. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I just need to find a positive spin to say what I said. That's all.
Someone.
Say something positive.
How do you make this is boring positive?
Yeah.
This won't give me a heart attack.
This is fun, quote unquote.
No,
you're
this
lying.
Is certainly passing the time.
Yeah.
This is where I need to be.
Yeah.
Can I go
put
here
these.
now? No, I still can't.
This is baby
It's locked
blocks. No,
away.
like throw those in the corresponding color.
No. Look,
Corey.
Look. Sorry, when Sonic's done having a seizure, I'll show you. Go up here. Go up,
Corey.
dumbass.
You can't, dude.
There's 3 balls and 3 holes.
See, it's locked up still.
You're not ready to solve this 2-year-old puzzle.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
You know, right here, I'll do this one.
Yeah, blow out those candles. It's your
this
birthday.
is hard.
Oh wait, no,
Fucking-
look, 1, 2, 3. This is easy.
No, this is difficult. This is like a really difficult puzzle. I don't want to do it just in case it'll fuck up.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Not that one.
Yeah. It's definitely this one because I think 4 comes after 3.
Yeah. Okay, we've got basic counting. We're good.
That was so. I actually didn't know what to do because it was too easy. Like I was like, there's no way it's just counting.
I think it's just counting.
It's elegance in design, Chris.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, okay, wasn't there a silver emerald? Yeah, there's one right here. This one.
Those are the fucking purple loops!
It says I need 5 keys to access it.
Oh, brother.
How much purple coins do I have?
You have 19 out of 24 keys on this level.
Yeah, but how much purple coins do I have?
I don't know.
That sucks, right? I need to know.
Wait, you need for big fishing?
Yeah.
Have we not fished enough?
Have you not? This is all the game is. You fish or find keys.
Corey, that can't be true.
I have to find the keys. I either have to.
You've got 5. You are literally missing 5 keys in this whole level. Do you need every single key?
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is happening? Why is Frontiers the worst thing ever made? Who's responsible for this?
I don't know, sweetie. Come give daddy a kiss.
Okay, yeah, no, I need keys.
That music to kissing is just not right.
Chris, I need keys. Stat.
This game should have just been a huge open world with like
lots of keys.
No,
everywhere.
with just like doorways to levels that are fun.
Here, maybe beating these guys will give me
all
keys.
these shitty puzzles.
Yeah,
suck ass.
those levels should have given you a Chaos Emerald.
Yeah,
that's how that should have
There's
worked.
so much nonsense.
They do
in
give
between.
you keys, but I don't really want to sit there and perfect them and get an S.
No, that's what I mean. Is like instead of giving you keys, they should just give you the fucking Chaos Emeralds.
That would be nice.
Instead of the Chaos Emeralds being in like little segregated
weird,
blocks
right?
and fucking the keys being the reward. Yeah, I don't know.
It's just
man.
busy work. It's just busy work,
Yeah,
dude.
this level becomes busy work when they
It's just one
expect
of
you
those
to look for
games
keys.
where it's like, hey,
You want some playtime, kid? Well, we got 70 hours, kid.
Yeah.
You get to get keys and run around and then unlock
You're like,
more
wow,
keys.
it's my hope dream of
Yeah.
play
Oh my
Sonic.
god, 70 hours!
It's a chores game for sure.
But you know what? I'm positive about it.
Yeah, get positive.
That's good
Get
if you're
positive.
5.
Get positive, Chris.
Okay, I'm positively
Pissed
bored
off
out of
that
my
I
mind.
can't find these fucking keys.
No, I'm sorry. Okay. God, this is tough.
No, it's not.
Okay, no, this game is pretty.
Bad.
Though this game has
like-
a lot of good music from past games.
Chris, they weren't originally in the game. They added them in an update.
But you have to admit it saved the game completely.
It kind of did.
That is an update I'm so down with.
I am so down with it for all future games also.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
All right,
Sonic
what
has a
I'm doing
vast
right now,
library
Lyle,
of
is
classic beats such as
I'm just kind of looking for like those like signs that stick out of the ground because they give you keys.
I'm actually gonna have an aneurysm. If anybody is watching this and expecting progress, just view it like a podcast. A little nice time that you spend with your friends.
I mean,
Corey,
I'm literally
Chris, and Lyle.
I'm literally trying, but
I got
it's hard.
some news for you, buddy.
Yeah, what's that?
The people who comment are the only people crazy enough to comment.
That's true. Listen, you've got laundry to put away. I know you fucking do.
You've got lots of stuff to do, and you're commenting on a Let's Play?
You got a room to clean, you got trash
What?
to take out, you got your homework to finish. Get on it!
You should be ranking up in League of Legends and not really paying attention to what's on screen right now, because that's what's going to get you into college.
We're not reading those, you fucking idiot!
Are you really upset?
We got a job!
Are you really upset that a bunch of like 30-year-olds aren't sitting here like fucking like
Figuring out where to go in
what's
Sonic?
Sonic game?
Okay, no, okay, that's too
I
much.
am- no,
we
I'm
went
legitimately-
too far. We went too far, you guys.
No, I'm legitimately trying to figure out where to go, but
Lyle,
I'm looking for
your
like
apology
keys.
first.
Okay.
I feel hurt.
Hey guys, I was in a really dark place, and I'm getting better. I'm taking some time to reflect. Now you go, Chris.
Hey guys, I was in a pretty dark place. And I'm taking a lot of time.
Guys, I was in a really hard place.
Corey, this is serious.
Corey, you can't be hard and apologizing.
Oh,
well,
also,
actually, you kind of, yeah, never mind.
Also, I was
I'm
really,
gonna do this.
really angry and bitter over the pain in my lower leg.
Chris got
Like Dr. House.
Chris got knifed in the lower part of his
I got
foot.
stabbed by a fan. That's why I'm so bitter about it.
I've never liked any fans ever since.
I'll just get the red coins here. I'll get the red coins.
Do you promise?
I promise.
I promise.
There's one.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Get
Corey,
it.
I'll get the
Corey,
red coins.
hurry up. I'm waiting.
Okay, well, give me a second. There's another one.
Give me a second.
I'll get this one. Whoa.
There's a fucking Mega Man song that I keep expecting this to be a remix
Oh, I know
of.
the one you're talking about.
The one that's
Mega
like-
Man, Mario, Little Mac, and Nemo.
Yeah, that
Anyway,
one.
the wind blows doesn't even matter to me.
Not bad.
Oh, look, I got all the red coins. I didn't even realize it. Holy shit. I was just playing the video game
You get
and having
red coin,
fun.
I get red groin. How's that fair?
I like it.
I
like
don't.
it.
I like it.
Oh, I did it. Look.
I fucking love you. This don't great. I fucking love you.
All right, so the S rank time is 55 seconds. I believe I can do that.
Don't even bother. Just
I think
give
I
up.
can do it.
Just give up.
No, but if I do this, we'll get the coins and then we'll be able to get the emeralds and play the video game.
Just give up, Corey.
Here's the problem. You're a failure.
You're a failure.
Let old Shadow tell you you suck.
Just give up.
Failures
That's
never
what I
win.
would do.
Shadow's a fucking asshole. I'm trying to play and Shadow's a jerk.
I know. He's just standing in the corner.
He's like, I could have done
Shadow,
that.
what was the
better
last
than you.
thing you've ever done
Fuck!
that mattered?
I walk basically everywhere.
I was on PS2, remember?
Yeah, you were on the Dreamcast. Congrats on that.
Yeah, when's Shadow 2 coming out? I don't need to stand for this.
I don't want to do this stage. There's better stages.
He gave up.
Did you at least get the red
Shadow
coins?
got through to you.
I did. I got the red coin.
Shadow
broke you down.
Shadows was fucking hurting my feelings, and I kept falling to my
Sorry,
death.
Corey. Maybe we should get Cream in here.
No, not the slug. She smells. Someone pour like Mesopotamian salt on her.
I kind of don't want to touch it. Oh God.
Yeah, see, we got one vault key. One down, 2 more to go.
You poured what on her? Mesopotamian sauce? Yeah, what the hell's that?
Mesopotamian salt.
It's the
salt
most
from
ancient
Egypt.
salt of all time.
Yeah, it comes as like rock salt, like from Zelda. These big chunks of fucking salt.
Oh, man! If we ever get nuked, do you think the servers of Oni Plays will survive?
I think somebody will be there to make sure they survive.
I hope that they would go on like a Mars rover or something, and they all got to hear that. You know what's crazy? With AI now, they probably could compile all of the Oni Plays episodes and probably recreate our consciousness just from them. That'd be terrible. I bet they could do that, though. If you were only your online presence.
That would be pretty...
I feel like I am only my online presence. No, you wear a mask. No, I don't. No, that's...
I feel like I'm pretty the same.
No, you're pretty much the same. But,
where am I in this?
I feel like if AI, it could guess, like, the rest of you and it would convince people.
Maybe. It's possible. I think that
the AI would be like, he said this, which means he probably agrees with this, and then it would just make all of that up.
Yeah, that enters a space of, like, very, very close to, like, Black Mirror future shit, but yeah.
But that's gonna happen, I bet.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be, like, one beloved... maybe Let's Player, maybe just really prevalent, like, podcaster, internet personality that's going to, like, put their consciousness into, like, AI and have it start fucking...
Get some help, Kyla. Thank you. Oh, kenapa sih lah pertanyaan bagus. Dan... tapi serius loh ini. Ini jam kalian... Ini jam tidur kalian ini rusak beneran ya gara-gara berstay ya? Ini tuh ya, jam segini tuh biasa tuh udah nggak gini nih chatnya nih. Ini masih aktif banget nih. Baru sadar sekarang. Lumayan. Aku tuh
Hello.
Wee. But yeah, this stream gonna ends before 6. So a short Terraria. That's also the reason why I picked Terraria right now after like 6 months thinking of whether should I play Terraria or not, because I still need a limiter. I need the concert to limit me. I need the concert to stop me. Yeah, I know, right? Very nice. Okay, before you ask me anything, right, I got no experience or whatsoever in Terraria, so please guide me the way. I've never touched this game. So yeah, I will start playing. Game? No? No! Zombie in my... Demon altar? Will I be that?
Nice.
What?
Okay, so I decided to make a quick tutorial regarding beta GTA Online since a lot of people didn't seem to understand, even though I did explain it in the description of the previous video, but I decided to make a quick guide just so you can get a better understanding of what you need to do to play this specific build of GTA Online. Now, first things first, you're going to need the game itself. Now, getting GTA 5 to work on Xenia in general is a bit painful, so I decided to just to link this amazing guy made by Sova95 who explains it perfectly. You can see in his video what you need to do to play GTA 5 on Xenia, and once you manage to do that, you can come back to this video. So one thing a lot of you have been asking me is where do you get the Netblade build I'm using? Well, the build is made by Adrian. I will link this in the description. This is the current latest build of Netblade Xenia. Now you will need to log into GitHub in order to download it, and once you do that, just press on any one of these, download and extract it wherever you want, and that's the build you need to use. So these, download and extract it, Netblade Xenia. Now you will need to log into GitHub in order to download it, and once you do that, just press on any one of these, download and extract it wherever you want. and that's the build you need to use. So once you have it, you'll have this. Now, first things first, there's a couple of things you need to change in the config file. To create a config file, you need to run Xenia once, then you'll get this file, which you just need to open. Now, first of all, you need to set break on debug break to false. This, some people reported that you don't need the setting anymore, some people reported that you do. I suggest you just have it on false, it won't hurt anything. The next thing you need to find is protect 0, also set this to false. It will make the game a bit more stable. It will still crash randomly, but it makes it a bit more stable. And the last but not least, you need the API address to set it to this. This is agent server, which you will need to access GTA Online. You can host GTA Online on your own server, but however that requires port forwarding and web services, and it's generally much more complicated than just having an agent server, which I'm using here and it works just fine for Xenia. I will obviously also leave a link to this in the description, so you can just copy and paste it over to your config. Once that's done, we can get over to the actual file that allows us to play the beta GTA Online. So first things first, you need to check if you have any title updates or DLC installed, because if you have anything, the game will simply not work. So you're gonna want to go to Xenia content, and this is GTA 5's content directory. Now, first of all, open this folder. It needs to be empty. This is the folder for title updates. If it's not empty, delete anything in it, because we need the 1.0 version of GTA Online for this to work. Second of all, you're gonna want to open this folder, and you only need to have these 4 files. I mean, these 4 folders. I have this is my backup of DLC, it doesn't matter, but you should only have these 4. If you have any folder that looks like this, also rename it or delete it, because if you have any DLC, the game will just crash. Now, once that's done, we need to apply the actual patch, that the spoofing patch by Brian that allows us to play the beta version of GTA Online, or it rather makes the game think that we're running on a later version while we're actually running on 1.0. So you're gonna want to go to your disk 2 folder of GTA 5. If you watch the tutorial by Soa, you'll know that you're using disk 2 to launch the game, and disk 1 is supposed to be installed. Now, as you can see, we have 2 files here, default.xex and update.rpf. We will not be needing update.rpf, we just need the default.xex. You can paste it here, and that's it. Now, one thing worth noting is that sometimes if you launch the game with just default.xex, you will not be able to launch GTA Online. It says that you can only play GTA Online once it launches. If that happens, you want to go back, add the update.rpf file here, launch the game, launch the normal GTA Online, play it for a bit, close it, then remove the update.rpf, and the next time you launch the game, you should be able to load into beta just fine. Another thing you will need is a save file, because GTA 5 on this build especially likes to crash in the prologue mission, and I don't think it's possible to get through it. So this is a save file, which I'll leave in the link in the description, that is set right after prologue on Franklin and Lamar, and you need to pass the prologue in order to play GTA Online. Now, to apply it, you just need to go to your content folder, this folder, and open this too, and just paste everything that's here. I have already done that, as I have my own save files, so I won't do that, but you need to do this in order to play GTA Online. Now, after that's done, that's basically it. I'm going to showcase some GTA Online running on Xenia right now. I just need to plug in my controller, but overall it's pretty simple. You just need to follow the guide. Obviously have GTA 5 properly installed on Xenia, and Xenia has froze for a moment. Just a second. This unexpected bug. Basically, if you have any issues with Xenia or GTA 5, you can always ask in the Discord. I will link in the description. Basically, this is still a bit finicky and obviously has a lot of issues, so there's a lot of stuff that may not work, so I recommend you just ask in the Discord or ask in the comment section below. Okay, so the game is now launching. As you can see, it says that we're on title update 27, which is obviously not true. We're running the version 1.0.
just to feel alive again. Pushing forward through the night.
That's what the patch was for. The beta character creator. Yeah, some of these models are messed up. It's a bug with Xenia with currently no fix. And to answer some of the questions, yeah, you can play with friends. You just need
a feeling that I've felt so many times before. Heartbeat so hard. No matter how much I do this, I never get bored. I said I needed space, I wanted so much more. This is my galaxy, gonna explore. Heartbeat so hard. It's just another universe and I won't be ignored. You say you're a dancer, dance, take no for an answer, no way. I'm just persistent, baby. What can I say? Don't wanna be a black hole of negative emotions, it's true. I wanna be like wanna be good to you. Universe, calling out. Every whisper, every shout. Cheap shots on me. So drink up, honey, this one's for free. On the rocks, hit me up with another brandy. Don't stop, give me space, I'm feeling dandy. Do we deserve this? Is it our purpose? It's just fan service, this beauty on the surface. You like what I like, that target demographic. So much traffic, getting graphic. All your thoughts are so Jurassic. So look a little bit deeper on these values in which I strive. I'll be your sleeper hit, let me take this thing in overdrive. Let me take this thing in overdrive, yeah. Beat so hard. Zero at the bar, just feeling strange. You say the answer, talk, I wanna be sane one more time. Ain't no damn crime, whisper those lies to myself no more. It's true, wanna be with you. Universe, calling out. Every whisper, every shout. Super soft all over me. I want it holding me down into the asphalt with your rotary. We want it all. Burn my heart away. Take the wheel and take control and take my body and my soul. Take me home, neon lights and lipstick marks upon my neck. Take me home. Take me there. The wind rush just like fingers through your hair. I want it, oh, contraire. 87. For you, this time I'ma do it right. Open up my jaw, let the words take flight. I'm turning green, it's a ghastly sight. Why can't I just be ignored? As the glass fills up with the brain, don't be ashamed. You only get one damn chance with this game. So call my name.
Dun 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 dun.
熱くなれ夢見た明日を必ずいつか捕まえる走り出せ振り向くことなく冷たい夜を突き抜けろLet's get it on! 何かが胸で叫んでるのに気づかぬふりで過ごしてた激しい雨と風に打たれて鼓動が俺を呼び覚ますそうだ忘れられないやぶからすぎる生き方地球が燃えるならただそれだけで何もいらない熱くなれ夢見る彼方へ焼き付くほどに手を伸ばせ駆け上がれ瞳をそらさず生きてることを確かめろ 熱くなれ夢見た明日を必ずいつか捕まえる走り出せ振り向くことなく冷たい夜を突き抜けろ何かが胸で叫んでるのに気づかぬふりで過ごしてた激しい雨と風に打たれて鼓動が俺を呼び覚ますそうだ忘れられないがむしゃらすぎる生き方血潮が燃えるならただそれだけで何もいらない熱くなれ夢見る彼方へ焼き付くほどに手を伸ばせ駆け上がれ瞳をそらさず生きてることを確かめろ眠れるわけもビルの隙間じゃわからない乾いた喉で荒野を目指せ欲望なんて解き放て誰も抑えられない溢れる胸のざわめきどこまでやれるのかただそれだけを俺は知りたい熱くなれ高鳴る憧れ炎のように燃え上がれ動き出せ止まることなく世界を変える風になれ行くぞ隼人行けゲッターロボ発進トラーサーシャインプラズマドリルハリケーン大雪ザウダブルトラホードリルハリケーンゲッタートリプルサイ熱くなれ夢見た明日を必ずいつか捕まえる走り出せ振り向くことなく冷たい夜を突き抜けろ熱くなれ夢見る彼方へ焼き付くほどに手を伸ばせ駆け上がれ瞳をそらさず生きてることを確かめろ熱くなれ高鳴る憧れ炎のように燃え上がれ動き出せ止まることなく世界を変える風になれ
そうか俺たちはそうだこの未来永劫の時の狭間で戦うためにこの先は俺たちだけで十分だお前たちは
熱くなれ夢見た明日を必ずいつか捕まえる走り出せ振り向くことなく冷たい夜を突き抜けろしい雨と風に打たれて鼓動が俺を呼び覚ます らさず生きてることを確かめろじゃわからない乾いた喉で荒野を目指せ欲望をなんて解き放て誰も抑えられない溢れる胸のざわめきどこまでやれるのかただそれだけを俺は知りたい熱くなれ高鳴る憧れ戸惑うことなく世界を変える風になれ悪魔、カムイ、バグ恥をかくなレスキラども駆け取ってやがれそんなボッサ相手を知る時間はない降りるアタック戦いの決め手はでかさじゃないスパイクラッシャー俺はゲッターのモンスターだ熱くなれ夢見た明日を必ずいつか捕まえる走り出せ振り向くことなく冷たい夜を突き抜けろ熱くなれ夢見る彼方へ焼き続くほどに手を伸ばせ駆け上がれ瞳をそらさず生きてることを確かめろ熱くなれゲッターサインお前たちが答えを出すんだ出たなゲッタードラゴン過去の未来もクソくらいだ未来俺たちの未来は俺たちの手で作るんだ全員ゲッター
doing podcasts for him.
Like Dream?
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
He'll need something after his like troll face reveal. No offense.
It was a troll face reveal.
He looks like the living embodiment of a troll face.
Yeah, I remember he kept his head in the same static position the whole video.
It was weird. Kind of freaky.
Do you remember when people were like, "This picture of Dream is not real"? The big one.
Yeah, the big guns.
The one where he's like a little bit overweight. People were like, "This is."
The one when he's at the football place.
Yeah, people were like, "That's not Dream, actually." And then when he face revealed, it proved it was him. But nobody really talked about it.
Someone took pictures of him. When
I
he was
hate that
chubby
we
and
even
innocent.
know what the fuck Dream is.
Because the internet forced us to care.
It really did. It really did.
Well, there's some shit going around of like Baby Gronk or something.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's like an article that's just full of young speak, and it's going viral because you'll look at it and feel like you're having an aneurysm.
I feel like if you're in any way, shape, or form online, you had to know who Dream was for that year where he was super popular.
I
still don't really know who he is. I just know of him because of that.
You know what? I knew who he was before he got famous because we downloaded a mod pack he used for our Let's Play of Minecraft.
All I know is that he cheated in Minecraft, and that's a thing somehow.
He did. He cheated
was like
twice.
a Minecraft coder is what he was.
He was a coder?
Yeah, like he created mods.
Really?
Yeah, really good ones.
That's
too.
actually like something. That's actually doing something.
No.
I thought he was just a guy who played Minecraft.
No, he knew the game inside out and he was creating mods for it that were really, really good mods, and that's why they were really fun to play with. And then he got famous, but then he was like, I'm the best speedrunner, and then he was cheating, so it's like, oh, you're just using your own mods to cheat, basically.
Yeah. It's like you're not the best. You're the best
he didn't
at
use his
cheating.
own mods to cheat, but he used his knowledge of the game and all that to cheat.
That's basically
but,
cheating.
Yeah, kind of.
There
it is.
All right, we got it.
Anyway, Lyle is the dream of our group.
Did I use my mods to cheat?
The fact is, that's what the
No,
magic
you
is.
got like a troll face
If
reveal.
you get all of them,
That is true.
that also gives you an extra one. So I think we have 4 now. I think we did it.
You did it?
I think we did it. Now the story will progress and we can play the game.
I want to hear a beautiful orchestral cover of that song.
The father.
Motherfuckers.
I don't even know that song. I just hear that one part. I just hear that one fucking part.
That song, it plays in my head all day, every day. Especially
That
when I'm
song
in
lives
bed.
rent free in my head.
When I'm on my mattress, it just plays over and over.
Wow, Sonic just didn't react to that at all and let his shins get sanded off by those
The
spikes.
pain. I'll get over it, I guess.
Go to him.
I've got a pretty high tolerance.
Can that guy give you anything? What?
Yeah, he's the one who does like the stomach and like heart shit, I think.
Yeah, but you have a few. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
No, I do. I like going there when I have a bulk though, not a few.
A bulk of stomachs?
Yeah, bulk of stomachs and hearts.
I want them to make one joke Sonic game where he acts like a Flash cartoon version of himself.
What, you mean like he says fuck and calls everyone a loser? He
I
calls
want
all
him
his
to
friends
act like he would
losers?
act in like Sonic shorts.
Am I supposed to grab this?
So he'd be like, fuck you, Tails, you suck!
Yeah, or imagine if Sonic ran around just singing his own songs with no music playing. That'd be fun.
Yeah, rolling around at the speed of sound.
Look out, dude, it's a tank. And I know you don't
I'm
want
not
to...
fighting any bosses. I don't
know
need
you
to.
don't want to hear it, but you have to fight them.
No.
I know you don't want to hear it,
Yeah,
Corey.
you're right, and I'm not.
But you have to fight them.
You got to fight the tanks.
You got to fight the tanks.
Dumbass kid.
Stupid Bobby Brown.
Stupid child of mine, you ugly fucking weirdo.
You tennis ball head.
You're insulting me. I don't have that.
Let me get you in a little secret. I'll fuck the tennis ball and put it in your mother.
Well, that's how a loser like you is
It
created.
absorbed my semen, and here you are. It became more like Bob Chandler as it progressed.
I really, yeah, I kind of did. Do you realize what you've done to us?
Do you realize something?
Do you realize
that if you fuck a tennis ball and put it in Peggy, it will create Bobby?
I'm I'm gonna try that.
That's my boy. I'm so proud of you.
It's really good. It's really fucking good.
God damn it, I'm a hedgehog, and I'm blue, and I love running.
That's really good, Chris.
No, it's not.
It is legitimately good.
I mean, it's good enough to read for sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
like some people are like the propane and propane.
Wait, if I really tried, I could do it good.
Hold on, I want to talk to him.
You're not ready to
I can't
converse
believe
with
Knuckles
Knuckles.
can't be friends with Knuckles. Yeah,
You're
he's
not
like,
ready, Sonic. I'm just not into you.
Break that green thing.
Corey, radiation!
These radons hurt.
Okay, here we go. Finally. God, jeez. Look, you got like running through like rails and shit. It's like a Sonic video game.
Yeah,
what is that thing?
something of the sort. Yeah.
This is like that. What is it? Sonic Frontiers game I was playing? Yeah, it almost feels like a video game. Oh, okay. I guess I'll die. I could have sworn I was gonna land on it, but fuck me, I guess.
I'm gonna circumcise Bobby with 2 ice skates.
Don't do that, Dad.
Why not?
Because I don't want to be an ice skater, Dad.
It had nothing to do with that. I'm just gonna circumcise you.
But I don't want to be Jewish, Dad.
Well, too bad. I don't want to be Christian yet. Here we are.
Fair enough.
Cutting off Bobby's foreskin with a pair of ice skates. Dung dung.
Now, Hank.
Yeah?
You gotta cut off Bobby's other foreskin.
I already got the whole thing, you dumbass motherfucking.
Dang on, I don't seen a guy.
Keep your mouth shut. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. What
Gobbled
the
up
fuck?
like a fucking turkey, man.
Who is this guy? What's his name?
Boomhauer.
Woohauer?
Dang old got a disease from Batman.
Sounds a bit fruity.
Sounds like a Souls clone.
You guys play Dark Souls? Pretty good. Can't get past the first boss, though.
You guys play that Wuhan Dynasty?
You heard of the Wuhan virus? It killed Bobby, Peggy, Luann.
Killed all of them. I've just been, all this has been going
ravaged
on in
my community.
head.
I was sad, but I realized I'm a lot less stressed out now.
So he's saying all this. He's talking about cutting off Bobby's foreskin, but really he's just like coddling in a corner because he's already done it.
Yeah.
And all his friends are just like, man, we're just feeling real bad for you, man. And he's just like,
do you still feel bad now that I've told you all that?
a little bit.
Okay. Let's continue being friends.
It's reframed a lot, Hank.
Let's keep standing in front of our house and drinking and stuff. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do.
You're making me nervous.
Did I go here? I already went here.
You got 1 out of 4 keys. You didn't do a very.
Sit in the stone
Should
throne.
I do it? I'm assuming I'm probably going to want to have more keys.
Dang on rocks on my butt, man.
It's glowing red, and it looks like it belongs in the
glowing
world
red,
of
dang on
Sonic.
vibrating, man. Dang on one D rank Sonic, man.
I'm leaving. Praise.
Oh, I don't want to fucking do this stage.
Oh, this is just like the
Sonic game.
You got a D on it the first time, and you got 1 out of 5 medals. So Corey,
it's true.
You got a lot of room for it. There's one. There's one. There's one.
No,
There's.
I promise you, I tried to, but the gravity was weird.
Must keep on making me dead.
What? Okay.
Dirty. Sonic walks to the camera. Derp! Runs away. That's not funny.
It's funny because it's not.
It's so fucking Tails like, Sonic really hit all your stupid super. That's what Sonic would fucking do too.
It's just because he's so confident. That's what makes it funny. It's the sheer confidence.
The sheer confidence of his fucking
And he
rat.
runs away before you can say anything.
Yeah, it's just like a fucking like toddler. It's so stupid. But it's like a full-grown man. That's why it's
Sonic
fucking
acting like
funny.
a toddler is funny.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't expecting that.
I'm sorry, Corey.
No, it was worth lolling at.
It was worth lolling at.
It was good.
Oh, are we still recording?
Yes, we are.
Good.
We've had a lot of zingers. Holy Christ in hell.
We haven't made a lot of progress, but I feel like we've progressed as people.
We've progressed.
We've progressed our fandom. I think. I think we earned
Whoa,
like
did you see that?
50 subscribers from this episode.
Check the receipts. You're right.
Oh, wait, these are from China. What? Well,
you're welcome, I guess.
Thanks, China.
Thanks, Chinese people.
Thanks, China.
China. You guys don't know, but China is actually Oni Plays' biggest fans.
Oh yeah, I never. Okay,
as many times as we installed them.
Yeah, we're gonna start pandering.
Editor, show the facts, show the data. On screen, we have the demographics of all of our fans. You can see 99% of our fans are women, and most of them are based in Pakistan and Iran. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's exactly what
we're going to be doing.
I
our
figured.
tour in Pakistan and Iran next month.
Pakistan?
We're not. We can't give out the actual location yet.
Ooh, Pakistan though. Ooh.
Hi, I'm not a lawyer. If you or a loved one is contracted a case of buying Game Grumps live tickets for the United States or Canada this fall, you may be entitled to seeing Game Grumps live.
So if I took it, it's larceny, but if you find it under Mother Hen, it's a mistake.
Mother Hen, I think we about the same age.
Sure, unless time is linear.
I'll make your ass linear.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'll make your ass sense.
So if I took it, it's larceny, but if you find it under Mother Hen, it's a mistake.
Mother Hen, I think we about the same age.
Sure, unless time is linear.
I'll make your ass linear.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'll make your ass sense.
So if I took it, it's larceny, but if
2 butter chicken.
I'm looking.
We heard you were starving for content, so we teamed up with the amazing Don't Starve Together team to bring you the latest free update for Cult of the Lamb, featuring a new follower, Weber, from who might look very familiar to fans of Don't Starve, as well as a new survival game mode where sleep and hunger become vitally important, and bundles of new decor. Don't Starve Together also has some fun Cult of the Lamb goodies, so get playing both games on all platforms right now. We heard you were starving for content, so we teamed up.
Should I try one of these crazy grenades?
If you'd like.
Please. All right, and up. Yep, I'm on fire.
Hey kids, meet your new sex ed teacher.
Mom?
Fine. Let's just get this over with, which also happens to be a very...
Cock 45 here with an egg.
Come on, give me a crit. Give me that crit. Oh, come on! Oh, we've still got it.
Nice and easy.
Dan, I'm getting tired of Nintendo.
Plasma vortex. I wonder if I can make one. I do have my high voltage DC generator, and I do have a round magnet with north on one surface and south on the other surface. I connect the magnet to one side of the output and the other side of the output to a needle that goes to the middle of the magnet. Basically, for a magnet like this, there is a force always perpendicular to the arc that keeps pushing it around in a circle. I bet you can do the same experiment with salt, water, and battery maybe. Just put some salt in the water and mix it. Place the magnet in the water, add some pepper so we can see the current flow. Connect one side to the magnet and the other side to some copper wire. Wow, look at the flow! Fascinating! Plasma vortex. I wonder if I can make one. I do have my high voltage DC generator, and I do have a round magnet with north on one surface and south on the other surface. I connect the magnet to one side of the output and the other side of the output to a needle that goes to the middle.
Hey guys, what's that?
No, Unibo. You only share with Sidon, don't you? Oh, don't cry, Sidon. You have an unexpected soft.
Ladies and gentlemen, Denzel Curry.
The lip gloss maker.
Wait.
No.
Close your eyes.
When I was 10 years old, I thought my sister was possessed.
with DadBot. Call GameGrumps.com/live to speak with a lawyer. Not a lawyer. Don't talk to a real lawyer. Please, I'm begging you. Today. Don't.
Well, it seemed like 11121. Well, this one did something, right? Maybe I'll just. Oh, can't do that. Okay, maybe it's upside down. Maybe it's.
That would just make them Z's instead of 2's.
Oops.
I think.
Oops. They already
No,
look like
just make them
Z's.
2's. They would be upside down 2's.
Okay, this so maybe 112213.
Do you think you get in trouble with your boss if you blow up the city?
No way.
And he comes in and you have to be like Tim Robinson in that I think you should leave sketch where he's like, I didn't do shit. I didn't fucking do shit.
Yeah. I wish you could roleplay that. I mean, I got a sticker for it. So
Yeah. There's a lot of other endings. Apparently. Try flipping the switch a bunch of times. Ooh.
Hello. Grab a screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hello.
Say.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what do you know?
Oh, the correct one, since correct is upside down, it would be green.
Lower right. No.
No? Oh, I see what you're saying.
So it would be.
It'd be
this
lower right,
to this.
lower left, lower right.
I tried that. It didn't work.
Try upper. Whatever.
Nope. No siree, Bob.
What if the arrows are right, but just the correct is upside down? So you put.
I tried both.
Oh, God.
That's okay. That's okay.
The city is screwed.
I gotta grab my hammer. Maybe I can use the screwdriver on this over here. No, or on this, or. My sticker.
What about around the button?
Around the button. Oh.
It's got little bolts there. Guess not.
That's messed up. Yeah, it won't let you do that.
That's schwagnanigans.
Yeah, you don't want to swag that swag.
There's 3 6s.
There are? Oh.
And what appears to be a star, perhaps that matches the star on the instruction pad.
Oh, wait, what? What do you mean?
I don't know.
Like that?
Oh, and on the side, if you turn your head, those are Roman numerals. 132231.
Oh my god. 1 3.
Oh no, you already screwed up.
3,
Wrong area code.
1 3 2 2 3 1.
Hey, don't do it.
You're so smart.
There's the hammer.
Whoops.
You did it. That's not a hammer. That's a switch. Oh, don't do it.
Oh wait, so
maybe this is the correct one.
There we go.
You did it.
Okay, cool.
276.
Feeling pretty good.
Boy, great to see the person who's in charge of the nuclear button just draws all kinds of little doodles to themselves to help remember shit.
Do I have to really get all the way to 276?
Well, there's all the 6s are red.
the sixes are oh, so it wants 666.
I think so.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I have to go all the way to 666?
Aaron, if you believe in Satan in your heart, if you're metal enough.
Of course I believe in Satan.
Of course.
Okay, we gotta like...
Oh,
my God,
you can't do it. You just gotta commit.
There we go.
That's nice.
Whoops.
Oh! That's...
My bad?
That's rough.
My bad? That's okay. Oh my god, this sucks. Alright, where's D4? D's nuts?
Aaron.
What?
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Oh, what is this? Oh!
Hey, look at that.
Whoa!
Oh man, this game is more complicated than I thought. Morse.
Morse.
Dot.
What the fuck?
Look for a dot.
Whoa. 0.4? What the fuck is happening,
Oh
dog?
man, this is like when you use a blacklight on a hotel room, but instead of jizz stains, there's important nuclear information.
I know. I usually always use this after I'm in a hotel room.
It's not a good idea.
For me.
You won't sleep well.
Okay, so this is the start. And that goes that way. That goes up here. That goes down right there.
Boom.
So what does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, stop. Are those words? It looks like a little, like a hacienda.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like hang out for a little bit and have a good time.
And they're all over the place. And there's the Triforce.
Link! You must protect the Triforce. Link! The Triforce, Link!
Man up, I think is what it said.
Okay, this is the galaxy, so that's cool.
Yep.
There's nothing that's like... Okay, 0 through 23, 1 through 4, 2 through 1. Okay, I don't know if that helps.
Oh, God.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man!
The cherries. Wait, do you have to press the single dot after the Pac-Man? That was the only standalone dot we've seen, really.
Well, I'm following these arrows. They're gonna take me somewhere. Oh, it just...
Yeah.
just takes me in a circle.
Just like Pac-Man.
That's rude. Alright, I just gotta make it to 666, I guess.
All right.
So how was your day?
It's good. I can't believe that the whole rigmarole you have to go through just to not press anything.
Oh, yeah.
But you with those picky fingers of yours.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's like, I can't not touch everything. That's my MO. I gotta get my greasy hands all over everyone's desk.
You could stop at 276 and see what that is.
But that feels like it would be a waste.
It feels too obvious.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe something
I
happens.
should probably try it, right? Whoops.
Oops. Oh, that's different. You got the environmental ending.
Well, that's fun.
Okay. And
shit, what did I do?
You did the Roman numerals to get the screwdriver.
Oh, right. 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Oh no, how did I get the screwdriver?
Oops.
How did I make the screwdriver bump out? Whoops.
No, Aaron.
It wasn't that. I'm sorry. It wasn't that.
Release the nuclear bomb.
Yeah.
Hope you're happy.
Yeah, I am. You know what?
I meant to. I meant to do that.
It was awesome.
Everyone thinks I'm cool and handsome. Those that are alive, anyway.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, mama. Oh, it's 4 digits. Okay. Okay, interesting. Dot. Oh, I can't bring that back up.
Oh, you have to choose.
Yo, that's so rude,
You have
though.
to select your path.
How did I get the screwdriver last time?
I can't remember. It all happened so fast.
I know. That is fucking rude. Okay. 4 numbers, eh?
Those old school dial sounds are making me nostalgic.
Oh wait, this is Morse code right here.
Oh, dot dot dash, dot 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 dash.
There's only 4. Fuck. Okay. What about this equation right here? How about that? Pretty interesting stuff. Equals D. D's nuts. All right.
Oh, Aaron.
Thanks, man. You know, this isn't free.
You absolute cad.
Okay, I gotta try this again. What was it?
Well, we definitely did that.
How did we get the fucking screwdriver?
Did you try other numbers? Like 111221?
No, that wasn't it, dog. That couldn't have been it at all. I'm gonna go. Open this shit up again.
Okay.
And then, this way.
Turn it right? Yeah.
Get my little squeegee mobile. Morse.
Okay.
I don't know what these symbols mean. Maybe there's some clues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that does look like a biohazard symbol. Kaboom.
Okay, alright. Big equation here. Dots and numbers. I feel like maybe I need to write those down or something.
What an interesting game.
23, 119. Man, I'm terrible with this.
Did you hit any of the bender
I didn't.
stuff? Try, oh, well, alright.
Okay,
Try 001. Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go. Ah,
robot.
we brought the robots.
Robot.
Hey, kill all humans, Bender.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, that's a good ending.
It's literally just the Bender button, eh?
That's the Bender ender.
The Bender ender? Okay. Fine by me.
Boy, this city must be rough to live in.
Now that we have these buttons. So Morse. We got dashes and dots. Did I see any of the? Oh, hello.
Mushroom clouds and environmental wildness and giant robots.
I thought
it's like Cincinnati.
Bro, you're cheeky, bro.
I love Cincinnati. It's the Queen City, bro.
So is North Carolina?
Yeah, I think Charlotte also has a crown as their symbol. I don't know.
Yeah, Charlotte's the Queen City as well.
We can have multiple queens.
Okay. We have 0 queens, but that's fine.
Oh yeah. Long live the city queens.
Long live all those queens. Just all of them.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Every single one. We stand all queens. Wait a second.
All women.
Go back to that. Oh, it's the little goat head. It's not a star. That's cute. I didn't see that at first.
You thought it was a star?
Yeah, I thought when it was just gray by itself, I thought it was just like a floppy star.
Oh.
Yeah.
I get it. Oh, wait. Okay.
Your mark of your beast.
Dot Morse.
Well, what did it say under Bender?
What? Did it say something under Bender? Oh yeah, this.
Oh,
shit.
that's right. Yes.
So this circle is connected to this. It makes me feel like it's like nothing.
Oh, wait a second.
What?
Good. Nudge to the right. That. Oh, never mind. I thought that was like a plug that goes into. Oh God, I don't know.
Like I haven't even figured out what the hell this is. This says .4. Wait. .4. That means absolutely nothing to me.
Oh, excellent. Good.
.4. What's a dot for?
For pooping. I mean,
Oh! I had to press it 4 times.
I got what's a butt for accidentally. I see.
What is this little hole?
I don't know. Why don't you jam a screwdriver into it? What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know. It had a hole in it. seemed like jam something.
Don't do it. Oh man, that looks like something for a key.
Oh. So what is D4? Star. Maybe it's no.
We need to get at least one more ending.
Grab your hammer. Well, I don't have a hammer.
We need the hammer.
You're so right. We need the hammer.
How do you get the hammer? Please don't. Oh.
Just gonna look everything up.
Just those two things.
Okay.
This is the first thing we're looking up that we didn't already have the answer to.
Wait. 5 by 5. 25. It's 25 things. Okay. I just didn't know if this was correlated to that or what. 1, 2, 3. Maybe you need to find a better fucking 2, 3, 1, 1, 9. Is that something? Is that something I should know?
The top comment on this "Please don't touch anything, all 25 endings guide" is, all right, so for this ending you have to know the 48 digits of pi. I don't actually know if they're joking around or not, but just the fact that you would joke around indicates how complex this game is.
3.141596? 6?
I don't know, Aaron.
I want to say.
Well, you've certainly gotten us to only 42 remaining. Although I think pi goes on forever.
I'm stupid. I think I might just be stupid.
Maybe it doesn't go on forever. Man, I don't have time to be worrying about this.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's just dice. There ain't no dice though. You see any dice?
No
I haven't
dice,
seen any
dog.
dice. Where's the dice at? Let's flip the switch. Press the button. Let's kill everyone.
All right, we did it.
The end.
Okay, fantastic.
The end.
It's time for next time on Game Grumps, Aaron. But we got 4 endings.
Yeah.
And they were all very different. One of them didn't even kill anyone.
That was nice.
So that's a plus.
I felt like that was pretty nice.
Huge plus.
Very huge plus.
Some of my favorite things about the Fallout series of games are their dark sense of humor.
What the f are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
Pop culture references, and wild wasteland encounters. So, I decided let's have some fun and take a look at the wildest, craziest, and most outrageous mods created from all the games in the franchise. Some of them are downright offensive, and some others are silly jokes. Without further ado, let's start the show. In Fallout New Vegas, some of the worst things about being in the NCR are the possibility of getting crucified by the Legion, hanged by the Legion, burned alive by the Legion, and by fiends.
You bleed, bitch!
But the absolute worst thing about being in the NCR is that patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
And those poor NCR troops can finally have their wishes come true. With this mod installed, every time the nuclear winter phrase is uttered by an NPC, that NPC will get targeted by a nuclear strike. Even if they're indoors, a cutscene will play from the outside of the interior showing a nuclear strike make its way to the building. How's that for a nuclear winter? Within your very first minutes of starting a new game in Fallout 4, you witness the murder of your wife, the kidnapping of your infant child, and get put back to cryogenic sleep, then awaken several decades later only to be met by the cruelty of the wasteland. And before you could even wrap your head around what's going on, you come in contact with one of the most annoying NPCs in Fallout history, none other than Preston Garvey.
It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, I've had word from a settlement asking for help. I'll mark it on your map. You think you could go help out the settlement? By the way, I've had word from a settlement asking. I'll mark it on your map. You could go help out the settlement? I've had word from a settlement. I've had word from a settlement asking for help.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. I have something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map.
No!
We'll find it. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask.
Needless to say, this character has become a meme among players in the Fallout community.
Another settlement needs our help. I'll mark it on your map.
Custom Health and AP Visuals is a mod for New Vegas that adds a few new features to the game's HUD, but unexpectedly, it also adds a secret encounter with Preston at the Yangtze Memorial.
On the balcony! The balcony! I said up here! I'm up here!
Making this a part of a totally unrelated mod was genius, because imagine modding your game for hours and finally getting to play, then this happens.
As usual, I got word of a settlement that needs our help. Nice. I'll mark it on your map.
You'd think Preston Garvey's ghost was haunting your PC. Speaking of annoying NPCs, the Mick and Ralph's Cryer Kid has been subject to a lot of abuse from the New Vegas community, simply because he won't shut the f up about the things they're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. I've put an end to this kid's life in a couple of my videos myself.
I can almost see right down the barrel.
But with the mod Mick and Ralph's Kid Crucified, I might just keep him alive for once.
Hello.
He'll finally feel the suffering he's induced upon our ears throughout his entire body. Every time he sees you passing by in Freeside, he'll wish for you to kill him. Every time you pass by wondering if today is the day the pain stops. Never. On a side note, get it because there's notes on the ground? With the Building Bridges mod installed, I found a bunch of notes some of you guys left for me next to the Cryer Kid. So now on top of being crucified, the kid has also become my mailbox. Roaming the Capital Wasteland, you'll come across many relics from the old world. Bethesda do a great job of painting a picture of what life was like before the bombs dropped. The best way they've done this is through the billboards scattered around the wasteland. One of the first ones you'll lay eyes on is the ad for Captain Cosmos. This comic book character has a TV show named after him where he travels through space with his sidekick, Jangles the Moon Monkey. It's a shame that we have yet to see some kind of encounter with this character in Fallout, or even any kind of content related to him by Bethesda like what they've done with the Silver Shroud. Luckily, we don't have to wait for that because modders have once again taken matters into their own hands. Captain Cosmo's suit and Jangles' companion is a mod for New Vegas, and it's pretty self-explanatory. The space suit can be found on the ground at the schoolyard in Goodsprings. As for Jangles, he'll instantly become your companion when you start the game. Essentially, with the mod you'll be able to roleplay as Captain Cosmos yourself. There also exists a mod for Fallout 4 that adds Jangles as a follower, simply named Jangles the Moon Monkey. However, all the mod does is pretty much breathe life into the stuffed toy from the game. Who would even want that as a companion? Just look at this creepy little f***er. While we're on the subject of space and encounters, playing through the Mothership Zeta DLC, you'll learn that Zetans have been abducting people long before the Great War and onwards. But outside the DLC, aliens have no presence in the game. And you'd think that surely you must have been able to spot a UFO or hear about their existence or even some abduction stories from NPCs. And finally, 15 years later, Amaker Zero creates a mod to fix this inconsistency. The mod Immersive Alien Abduction Encounters will add 5 alien abductions that take place at certain locations across the Capital Wasteland. The same mod also exists for Fallout New Vegas. This is one of those things that's been a long time coming. Why was this never featured in any Fallout game as part of the Wild Wasteland trade encounters in the first place?
And now for something completely different.
Do you want to make more caps? Are you an entrepreneur looking for a lucrative business opportunity? All you have to do is get pregnant. But don't be fooled. This is not the easy type of pregnancy that the normies go through. Your womb will be home to dogs, geckos, deathclaws, and even cazadors. With the mod Fertile Breeder. Yes, boys and girls, you heard that right. This mod is of course from Lover's Lab, and it'll have you getting pregnant with mutated animals' babies for caps. Because ranchers can always use more bighorners, and you just so happen to have a unique mutation that allows you to breed with them. You can also speak to Prime Victus in Cottonwood Cove and help them by letting Legion soldiers have their way with you, because the Legion can always use more Legionnaires. Who would have thought that your vagina and insatiable desire for more caps are what do in the NCR? But that's not all. The mod author also made sure to include a couple of quests that let you in on the mutation's origin. Lore, ladies and gentlemen, this man added lore to bestiality. Anyway, after you find the cause of the mutation, you will now be able to spread it to NPCs so that now all the female characters in the game will walk around with mutated fetuses. It's nothing more than just a way for the game to let you in on what the star bottle caps are. With this mod installed, there will be an alternate reality.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Patrolling the Mojave almost... Patrolling the Mojave... Patrolling the Mojave... Patrolling the Mojave...
I've got you now.
It would have been better if the mod also made him chase you forever to get his revenge, but unfortunately, if you just hide for a few minutes, he'll calm down and strangely enough, won't even mind you putting a few bullet holes in the memorial. The classic Fallout's world was a lot more cruel. You could do some pretty evil things. I can recall in Fallout 2, you could use the NCR Vice President's own child to assassinate him by placing a bomb in the boy's pocket and blowing him up along with his father. You could also buy and sell slaves, even in Fallout 3. But in Fallout New Vegas, despite the presence of the Legion, you couldn't enslave anyone yourself. The mod Subjugation will bring this gameplay element from previous Fallouts back to New Vegas. Yes, I just described slavery as a gameplay element. Welcome to Fallout. This mod relies on another mod, Fatigue Overhaul, which will enhance non-lethal combat in the game. Now back to Subjugation. The way this mod implements capturing mechanics to the game is seamless. First, you get yourself a collar, 100 caps. Knock your target unconscious, interact with their body, then a menu will pop up, put a collar around their neck, wake them up, and then you'll have to choose where to send the NPC you've kidnapped.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Of course, you'll have the choice to send them to the Legion's Office of Slavery at Cottonwood Cove, or send them to a new faction that's been added to the game called the Manhunters. You'd first have to get yourself acquainted with Scribonius at the Office of Slavery, and Gunner, the leader of the Manhunters at Camp McCarran, to be able to send captured NPCs their way. Both characters are AI voice acted, and Gunner's dialogue is especially engaging with a ton of lore integration and backstory.
Before this, I was a member of the Slavers Guild, until the NCR put an end to that. but I don't dwell on the past.
The Manhunters actually feel like a plausible, well-rounded faction. They won't accept you capturing innocent NPCs. You can only send them criminals like fiends and powder gangers. As for the Legion, they don't care much about what NPCs you send them, and they will pay you an appropriate amount depending on the quality of the NPC you've captured. So if it's an NCR soldier, you'd get paid more than if you captured a powder ganger. The mod will also add 2 new quests, one for the Legion and another for the Manhunters. That's all I'll say about the mod, because I don't want to spoil too much. But I love mods like this. Mods that add more role-playing professions like bounty hunter, caravan guard, courier, boxer, and now slaver or manhunter. These types of mods immerse you in the game's world further and give you different ways to interact with its sandbox. Yeah, I'm basically saying that I love a mod that adds slavery to the game. And on that note, I'll see myself out.
YouTube. YouTube never changes. Smash like and subscribe.
In the game Dark Souls, there is an enemy called Armored Boar. Well, actually, he's called Fang Boar. So is Armored Core 6 an Armored Boar? Or is it more like doing chores? Well, I'll say this. It's no Pikmin 4. Before they were making games like Elden Ring, From Software was pumping out goofy
If you've completed Fallout New Vegas for the 100th time, you're gonna want to freshen up your experience with new modded content for your next playthrough. Unfortunately, the majority of mods add in content that oftentimes feels out of place and doesn't quite fit in the vanilla game, whether it be companions, weapons, or armor. So in this video, I'm gonna show you over a dozen mods of top-notch quality, weapons of aesthetic cohesiveness, companions voiced by professionals,
hell yeah, I'm all in,
and so much more. All of the content fits seamlessly within New Vegas. Gentlemen, welcome back to Modders Got Talent, and without further ado, let's start the show. In this episode, I'm joined by a man that shows the utmost of professionalism when it comes to crafting mods.
Hello everyone. MC Tammer here, extremely honored and excited to be taking part in the Modders Got Talent series. I'm going to be giving you some commentary on a selection of my work that Mutant Mods has chosen to showcase, as well as doing a Q&A session at the end where I talk shit about various people, so you're not going to want to miss that.
Have you ever thought to yourself, man, New Vegas sure is lacking in the weapons department?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
No? Well, here's a mod that adds over 200 brand new instruments of destruction anyway. Because we all know that more gun equals more fun. Murder. It equals more murder. Which is fun. Tammer's Nif-Bashed Weapons Mega Pack consists of 200 weapons in a single file that amounts to only double-digit megabytes in size. How? Well, MC Tammer's philosophy for modding is to utilize as little outside resources as possible and to mainly use in-game assets. With this approach, all his creations would have a lore-friendly aesthetic. Tammer also shows the same level of care when it comes to implementing his creations into the game. The weapons were all injected into the appropriate leveled lists via script. There are optional vendors that'll have all the new guns in stock as well, one of which is Vlad. He's been fully voiced by MC Tammer himself.
I am Vlad. I sell guns.
And he's got something to say about all the firearms in the pack.
Is hold 6 grenade in a revolving drum, like cowboy gun from hell.
Right outside by the door, there's an ammo vending machine, and within the shop there'll also be a firing range for you to test out your latest purchases. Some are inspired by real-life pieces, and some others are completely unique ideas. Here are the ones that caught my eye. The Personal Defense Carbine is your best choice if you have an excess of 5mm rounds.
Anyone who isn't familiar with firearms might be surprised to learn that this is based on a real gun, the AR-57. It's a module that can be attached to any AR-15 rifle to convert it to fire the 5.7 by 28mm cartridge using the magazine from a P90 submachine gun.
While Tammer doesn't include animations for the weapons himself, you can still use the F&V clean animations, which will work very well for this SMG. The mini machine pistol is a .45 ACP bullet hose that shreds anything at the other end of the barrel, death claws included.
I love cheesy 80s action movies, and no gun screams cheesy 80s action more than the stamped sheet metal machine pistol. Whether it's an Uzi or a MAC-10, they were everywhere in movies back in the 80s, and it was radical.
Careful where you aim this thing, it has quite the kickback if you're using a recoil mod. The compact polymer carbine is inspired by the H&K G36C in the real world. Growing up, this was my favorite assault rifle to use in Call of Duty 4.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear
Tactical nuke incoming!
I think it fits just right in Fallout, but I could be blinded by nostalgia. The Trench Raid machine gun is what you'd get when the Lewis LMG breeds the Fallout 4 assault rifle. The shock knuckles are just like the brass knuckles, but instead of going pow, they go. The rocket-propelled chainsaw is exactly what it sounds like, and it's brilliant.
Old memes are usually pretty cringeworthy, but in this case, I just wanted to see if I could make it work in the game like it does in the meme.
The Quantum Displacer is a sci-fi grappling hook of sorts that'll allow you to access areas you couldn't before, like rooftops and billboards.
This is basically just a ripoff of the Blink ability from the Dishonored series. Hands down, the coolest ability and the one I always end up using the most.
Oh, and you can also telefrag NPCs with this thing. The Singularity Cannon spits out a black hole that swallows anything that comes near it.
The Saints Row series prior to the reboot is one of my favorites, and I think it was Saints Row 4 that had a similar black hole launcher.
You can acquire it and other sci-fi weapons from Dr. Quarton's vendor.
If you must know, my name is Quarton. Dr. Quarton. I'm a scientist, not a sellout. You think I would turn over my life's work for a measly handful of caps?
The Shrink Ray reduces an NPC's size with each consecutive hit.
Oh, it's on now. Oh, it's on now. Oh, it's on now. Oh, it's on now.
The Shrink Ray is a staple of science fiction, and even just the idea of it evokes the retro 50s sci-fi feel that Fallout is best known for.
The Doppelganger Grenade projects a holographic decoy to distract your target.
You'll think this is the real Quaid. It is.
The Psychic Pistol is a gun that you can only acquire if you have Wild Wasteland as a trait.
It might surprise you to learn that despite my modding hobby, I'm not actually very good at video games, and I don't consider myself a gamer. When I first got into 3D Fallout, I was really frustrated by having my stuff taken away all the time.
I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
And I thought, man, if I could just shoot people with a finger gun, that would be a lot easier. Fast forward a few years, and I managed to make it a reality.
The Gobclogger.
This mod was inspired by a thought I had about what would happen if you loaded a plunger into a compressed air spear gun.
What in the goddamn?
The Piranha Acid Launcher.
This mod was inspired by the film Mars Attacks, where the Martian guns would disintegrate people, leaving behind only a skeleton. I came up with the effect first, then designed a weapon around it, and I like how it kinda looks like a Super Soaker.
The Ghetto Blaster fires disco.
The Saints Row series had the dubstep gun, but dubstep as a genre had a very short shelf life. It went from being the cool new thing to punchline to annoying really quickly. Disco, on the other hand, has been corny and silly ever since it emerged.
This weapon forces NPCs within the vicinity to dance and collapse with exhaustion.
That person would always try to one-up other people's stories.
The Emotional Support Weapon is a great showcase of MC Tamer's sense of humor and creativity.
That person never covered their mouth when coughing or sneezing.
This gun consoles you by explaining why each target you take down deserves to die.
That person would often ask to speak to the manager.
I really like wordplay, and I made myself chuckle by combining the idea of an emotional support animal with a light support weapon. Then I started to think about what that would actually mean if it were a real thing, and this gun is the result.
This one is hilarious, and reminds me a lot of how the Stealth Suit Mark II from Old World Blues works.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
The Rocket Fist wasn't released by Tamer, but I thought it was way too cool for me to look past it.
I think giant fighting robots are really cool, and one of the staple weapons of the genre is the Flying Rocket Punch. Unfortunately, this plugin causes my game to crash to desktop for some reason, so until I can figure out why, this mod has never been released.
It does exactly what its name suggests. And finally, the Swarm is a mine that crawls up to your target like a spider and blows up in their face.
I am Reginald Fordham Smythe. Welcome to Capital Armaments.
The mod also comes with a vendor for the Capital Wasteland in case you're using TTW. After the showcase, I know what you're thinking. Tamer is a genius weaponsmith. However, not only is he good at making weapon mods, but he's also got an artistic eye when it comes to outfits. In a world of immersion-breaking armor mods and sexy farts...
Ew! Dude! What the f***?
Tamer's Nif-bashed Armor Mega Pack provides us with 46 outfits and 25 accessories that are all lore-friendly. Some were added to appropriate leveled lists, while others are only obtainable by installing the optional vendors.
Well now, I reckon I'd know a badass when I see one, and hell if I ain't looking at one right now.
Let's take a closer look at some of these armors. The Vault Boy Mascot Mask. Tamer stated, there is no way a company like Vault-Tec wouldn't employ actors to dress up as their most popular character to attend publicity events. And I agree. This also reminds me of players being able to put on the Spacer's Choice Mascot Mask in the Outer Worlds. The Death Angel Power Armor is aesthetically close to the Warhammer 40k Power Armors, but still seemingly fits within Fallout New Vegas.
I've never played Warhammer, and frankly I think heroin would be a cheaper hobby in the long run, but I always found the design of the various Space Marine armors kind of cool, so that's the look I was going for here. The name is also the most grimdark one I could think of.
The Star Trooper Armor.
Fallout, Deus Ex, and Mass Effect form the big three of my all-time favorite video game franchises. Knowing that, it shouldn't be too hard to spot the influence of the latter on this armor. But just between you and me, this armor owes more to Andromeda than it does to the original trilogy.
The Ronin Armor.
I only buy games that have been discounted to $10 or less on Steam or GOG, so I still haven't played Cyberpunk 2077 yet, but the Johnny Silverhand outfit from the trailer looked really cool, so I decided to try and recreate it.
The Heartbreaker outfit.
Usually when I make an armor, I'll start with the male version first and then recreate it using the female parts. This outfit was the opposite. The female version was inspired by the outfit worn by Mila Jovovich's character in the first Resident Evil movie, and serves as an excellent example of one of my cool outfits from mediocre movies series of armors.
The Hazard Suit will protect you from radiation, and its design was inspired by the space suit from Doctor Who. If you want to be able to purchase them, most of the armors will be sold by Roxy at Existential Thread in Freeside.
Look no further. You made it to Existential Thread.
You can also grab them from a new vendor called Dudley at DC Duds in the Capital Wasteland if you have TTW installed. Is hardcore mode too easy for you? Do you wish for a greater purpose or meaning to your wasteland existence? If you answered yes to both of these questions, then I've got just what you need. A Tribe of Two is a very unique companion mod that lets you take a baby girl under your wing. You'll have to make sure she stays safe and fed, in addition to managing your own needs as well. If you're using Tale of Two Wastelands, upon traveling from the capital to the Mojave, she'll grow up and turn into a companion because the events of Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 are 4 years apart. You can find the infant child at a raider camp near Dukov's place. As you approach the camp and fight off the human scum, you'll actually be able to hear the baby cry.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
Which made the situation more dramatic. When the smoke clears, you'll have 3 options regarding what to do with the baby. Walk away, put her out of her misery, eat her, or take her with you. Upon kidnapping the baby, she'll begin to cry, non-stop.
Shut up!
How do we fix this? Put her out of her misery. You either feed it, sing to it, or tend to her needs in general using an item called the Baby Status Checker, which will be placed in your weapons inventory upon picking her up. Some of the new items like baby food and Brahmin milk can be bought off vendors, but certain items like the baby earplugs and radiation suit must be crafted by the player. Oh, and you can now milk Brahmin to feed the baby. You can breastfeed the baby if you're playing a female character as well. That's attention to detail right there. If you happen to find yourself to be an irresponsible parent, you could also hand the baby over to a companion. But if you can handle taking care of her, this will add so much more purpose behind every encounter in the game. Heading over to the Super Duper Mart for some quick loot, sneaking will be a difficult approach because if the baby starts crying, the raiders will be able to hear it and detect you. You'll feel the pressure and responsibility of having to protect the child. You're no longer just fighting to survive, you're also fighting to help create a better future for your baby.
I was inspired to make this mod after watching the first season of The Mandalorian, and I called it a tribe of two because its initials spell tot, which is another word for a small child. I really like wordplay.
Unfortunately, Scout doesn't come with any voice acting, but Jessica does.
I don't think I've seen you around here before.
The making of Jessica was the first time I ever had to find someone to voice a character in my mods. Up until this point, I'd always done it myself, but obviously in this case that wasn't realistic. I was extremely lucky to find a wonderful actress named Julianne Meany, and I don't think it's hyperbole to say that the mod would not be what it is without her.
Jessica is different from other companions for New Vegas, but you can say that about all of Tamer's companion mods because they all use the customizable companions framework. This framework allows companions to level up, enhancing their skills and gaining perks in the process. And it's up to you to decide what areas you'd like your companion to improve upon. You can get them strong enough to kick down doors for you, increase their agility to make them faster and more efficient during combat, teach them how to repair your equipment for you.
If you ever need something put together or taken apart, I'm your girl.
And with a higher barter skill, they will grant you a 10% discount when trading. Those were only some examples of the customizable aspects of Tamer's companions. Let's get back to Jessica.
What's up?
From your brief conversation with her, you learned that she's a funny and adventurous person.
No, I won this from a guy who had such rotten luck that he literally lost the shirt off his back.
But she spent her entire life living in the vault. Convincing her to roam the desert wasteland with you might prove difficult.
Hell yeah! I'm all in. Dibs on all the best loot.
Loot goblin. For someone who hasn't been out in the wastes before, you'd think she'd be terrified.
Tag, you're it. I'm more of a gambler than a fighter.
But she's sarcastic all the time, and doesn't mind you using her as bait. Fletcher, on the other hand, isn't one to be used as bait. As far as he's concerned, everyone else is bait besides him.
Holy shit!
Chew on this.
Fletcher isn't as easy to recruit as Jessica is either. His companionship is quite costly.
I'll take 1,000 caps up front and 100 caps a day after that. I don't get paid on time, I'll walk. Clear?
He is worth the cost as he carries an LMG and can take out a raider camp all on his own.
One little detail about Fletcher that I'm not sure how many people noticed is that when he dies, he drops a Nero servo, implying that he might be a synth. If I had my way, live-action Fletcher would absolutely be played by none other than Idris Elba.
However, if you'd like a more affordable companion that can still kick ass, unlike Fletcher, the half-man, half-machine, PAL 8000 is all-machine and will obey your every command.
This unit is ready to deploy.
To acquire this Assaultron-like companion, head to this abandoned factory warehouse near the Basin Creek building. Inside, you'll find the android, but it's in an unfinished state. You'll have to gather parts to activate it. And unlike any other companion, when the PAL 8000 collapses in combat, you'll have to go back to the factory and rebuild it from the ground up using his processor core.
Most people think PAL's name is just a reference to 2001: A Space Odyssey, and the 8000 part certainly is. But the PAL part is actually a reference to a character in the underrated 2001 RPG Anachronox, made by Ion Storm.
These companion mods are a great example of how Tamer seamlessly injects his creations into the game in a lore-friendly way. Take Fletcher, for example. When you ask about his robotic arm, he mentions a high-tech crew he used to run with back east.
There's this outfit I used to run with back east. Real high-tech crew. They set me up proper. I asked for this. Why turn down the opportunity to become something more than human?
And of course, he's referring to the Institute. Jessica doesn't just so happen to be in Vault 21. She has a purpose there tying her into the game's world.
I'm the maintenance worker. Sarah may run the place, but I keep the place running.
Even the PAL 8000 has a piece of lore. This android was developed to rival the Robco Assaultron, but it was beaten to the market and lost the military contract, so the funding stopped, then the project was abandoned before the bombs fell. This way of adding modded content to the game is great, because the new weapons, armors, companions, and what have you are all connected to the game world in a cohesive manner, whether aesthetically or conceivably. This is what I believe modding is all about, building on top of what is already there and coming up with creations that remind you of why you fell in love with the game in the first place, not to fulfill some weird fantasy. Just because I enjoy Call of Duty doesn't mean I'd like to incorporate its features and content into my New Vegas. MC Tamer got so good at seamlessly integrating modded content to the game that even something as bizarre as the Nukatron Assault still feels like it belongs in Fallout New Vegas.
This mod started out as nothing more than a silly screenshot I posted, showing a crudely made vending machine with tank treads shooting a bottle of Nuka-Cola at some unseen target. The reaction to it was so immediate and overwhelmingly positive that I decided to flesh it out into something that could be released.
This is a bite-sized quest mod that starts when you approach a fella perched on top of the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters building. He needs your assistance in fending off the Nukatrons from the factory.
Hey, you down there! Grab a weapon and get your ass up here! They're coming!
They are animated Nuka-Cola vending machines that shoot out Nuka-Cola bottles and spout advertising slogans.
Free bread in town.
Anyway, you basically play tower defense for 5 minutes, but the fun doesn't end there. If you possess the robotics expert perk, you can repair the Nukatrons to working condition and they'll become your slaves. They come in handy quite soon as the area surrounding the factory is littered with fiends. Up next is probably the most immaculate player home mod I've ever seen. Watch Station Aegis is a space station that allows you travel between the capital and the Mojave Wastelands in TTW. It comes with an infirmary which includes an autodock, an armory that has within it a unique repairable armor, the recreation deck where you can